Welcome. Okay, so yesterday, having streamed too long, I was really tired, as any of you who made it to the end would realise. I suddenly realised I hadn't rolled any of the fields that we planted. Luckily, we're still in the same day, because I've had time running on 0.5, so that is our first mission, and then we will plant the rice. Just setting up my YouTube, and I'll be right there. Yep, that's working. Okay, what we're going to do is send 2 workers off with the 2 small rollers. But what we will do is use the brand new Massey, as it's got no hours on it, so it won't cost much to do this. Go and get the big roller and head up to the big field with it. Hey Foggy, that was quick. I am impressed. Welcome along. So here we go. Let's head up to the main farm. Oh, I do love the noise of this tractor when it's accelerating. You'll notice the money's gone right down. I swapped out the small planter for a new version. Probably shouldn't have, to be honest, but I've done it now. And we need another cultivator. I've made one into a seeder. It will all become clear. Haha, well done, Foggy. So let's go find this big roller. While we're at it, we better send the workers off. I got them out. As you can see, there's one up here, just in front of me. So what we'll do, we'll quickly send these 2 off. Hopefully, they'll just do it. We can sort of click and forget, so to speak. So that will be this one. Create job, field work, and we're going to send you down to this field here. You can start up here somewhere, pointing that way. Go. Hopefully that will work. Then the other one is the John Deere. This one, create job, field work, and he's going to do this field, so he can start here. Right, hopefully both of those will start moving. The Fent has, and John Deere has. Right, we'll carry on with our plan. Just let them get on with it. I am Foggy, but I'm really slow at this sort of stuff. I have actually got Discord. I just can't remember my login details. Which sort of roller was it? When he reset it, it should have gone back to the shop. This is a big boy, this roller. Sometimes when something's underground, if you go out of the game and come back in, it's back on top of it. But was it the same rollers that I've got? Is really the question I'm asking. I think I did have one bury itself actually. Yeah, I still prefer it from the other one though, even though it gives issues every now and then. Or even with 400 and whatever horsepower, it's struggling up this hill. Worked perfectly for me, well, apart from the one that got buried. But I haven't, well, we'll find out. I've got 2 of them on the go at the moment. We're going to have a look in a minute when they've done some work. And we'll see. The yellow one was fine, it's horrid the way it unfolds and folds, to be honest. Like it. Right, we're going to go worker assist. Only wants 1 headland. Okay. We'll turn that on. And we'll start here. Perfecto. Yeah, the other guys are both working away on the move. These are both red rollers, these 2. We'll check on them in a bit. We'll let them get half their fields done. I'll do a couple of passes first. This roller's a bit of a beast, but nothing the Massey can't handle. What do you mean it doesn't work as well? Does it miss bits? I haven't had a problem, but if we have a problem with them today, I will sell them and get the yellow ones back again. In fact, you've got me thinking now. I've got to go and have a look at them, see how they're getting on. It's a shame there isn't like an in-between size between the yellow one and this one. Sure there used to be. Right, let's go and have a look at these red rollers. Foggy's got me nervous now. Right, we'll look at the John Deere first, which is this one. So far so good. Right, we'll look at the can't remember what tractor's on this. Oh, it's a Fendt. So far so good. I mean, I might just be lucky at the moment. It can all go wrong. I have had one get buried. I remember when I first got it. Got buried. But I think it was the tractor. I've sold that tractor now. What a beast. So all I've done since yesterday was set those two up to do rolling. I was so tired. I probably should have stopped the stream a couple of hours earlier. But today's an easy day. It's just a bit of rolling, planting a bit of rice, maybe selling some stuff, filling up a sawmill maybe. We'll see. That poplar's going to be ready in the next couple of days, and I haven't got the money to harvest it at the moment. I need to rent a forage harvester. By the way, Foggy, here's a tip I've just learned. It's really good. If you want to get 5 grass harvests in a year instead of 4, right? When you do the last harvest in November, replant it again in November, like cultivate it or whatever, and replant the grass again. Then when it gets through to March, it's ready to harvest straight away. If you don't replant it, you have to wait till May. So come November, I'm going to be replanting most of my grass fields to get the extra cut. Wish I owned a bit of land over here so I could keep this roller up here. I suppose I could keep it over near my sawmill over there. I mean, it'll be outside, but that's fine. Yeah, I might look at that. She's a beauty. When I probably own that shed up there, I could maybe knock that down and keep the roller in there. Don't know. Sort of works where I keep it, but just a bit of a road trip every time. This is the only field at the moment that really warrants it, something of this size. So I'm one cultivator short at the moment because I've made one. Well, I'm not. I suppose I could easily just take it off, but I've added the thing that allows it to plant grass as well. So I'd rather just keep that near my biggest grass field, which I'm going to replant every November in order to get 5 cuts a year out of it. Unfortunately, I've only just learnt this trick and it's April, so there's not really much I can do about that. Right, we're going to stop here for a second. Go check on the workers, because they've got other fields to do after these two, and if they're not working, if these rollers aren't flowing bull, at the moment they're doing fantastically. So I need another smaller tractor down at the dairy farm. I'm slightly torn between getting one of these, another one of these, which is cheap and cheerful, does the job. It's probably the way I should go. I must admit, I do quite like this tractor. It's not old school, but it's not modern. Anyway, it's one of those, or one of these, which is a lot less horsepower, equally cheap and cheerful. Shame it doesn't have a manure attachment or a slurry attachment. All it's got is the fertiliser thing. I think this is only 150 horsepower. John Deere's 175. I'm going to be running quite a large tedder, and I'll be running the Merge Max, so I suppose the thing to do, the Merge Max might actually use some horsepower. We'll check on that now. So I suppose the correct thing to do is to check the horsepower requirement of the Merge Max. Come on, where are they? Should be easy to find windrows. This menu is just the worst thing. It's like Giant set out to ruin what was a great system in FS22. Anyway, here we go. Windrows, and the one I've got is this one. Requires 140 brake, so we need the John Deere, because even though that Fendt is 150, this has got some steep hills, and it's 72 grand. Ouch. And what tedder have I got? I got this one. That one goes a bit. I've got this one, but I'll happily get that one. What I like about these ones is they just go on the back of the tractor. They're not towed. This one's towed. This is just on a 3-point hitch, so despite the fact it's smaller, I'm happy with it. Good evening, Sam. How are you today? Got your text, by the way, this morning. As in, I didn't look at my phone. Right, we'd better get back to the job in hand. If I can find the tractor. Must be around here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, I'd forgotten to do the rolling. So we're going to have a lot of weeding to do as well. Well, actually not as much weeding as it looks, because I did plough 3 of the fields. So they won't get weeds. This one will though. We'll have to send the hoe out tomorrow morning onto this field. And then we got rice to plant today. That's really what the stream's about, getting the rice fields done. Which is why I've sent the workers off to do the rest of the rolling. I don't trust my workers with this piece of machinery. I don't pay them enough. They could do too much damage. Well, that's my excuse anyway. The old Massey's purring. When I say old, it's got 1.7 hours on the clock. Normally I use the Fent for this, but it's approaching 50 hours. It's starting to cost a bit. Or I could get, so the choice is the Fent, the John Deere, which is at 175 horsepower, or the smaller, the 7 series Massey, which actually would go with this one because it's the same farm. That's about 210, is it? Let's have a quick look. At a guess. Don't crash. It's this one. Goes up to 210, yeah. I think we might do that. Have a little Massey dairy farm going that part of the map. And then we're going to have our 4th dairy farm. I've found the location already. Oh, we might hit the fence here. Have I judged it? Ah, come on, Massey. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. They don't build fences like that nowadays, do they? Yeah, I might move into that house over there and just drive down to whichever farm we're working on each morning. If I get my pickup there, because we've got this sleep trigger thing now, you can place anywhere. Means I won't have to talk to Grandad every evening and every morning. He can have his house back. I don't mind talking to him every evening, every morning. It's just that he says the same thing every time I talk to him. Must be an age thing. I'm not far behind him. So I don't know if you guys can tell, but I have increased the distance that the foliage should be high definition. And at the moment my frame rate is acceptable. I'm not getting 60 FPS, anything close, but it's acceptable. You guys are probably getting 60 FPS, but I'm not. Because I've got a feeling that OBS doubles it anyway, but that's between me and you in the chain. According to my OBS, it's doing, yeah, it's giving it 60 FPS on YouTube, but I'm only playing at 40. But with a game like this, 40's fine. If you're playing a high-speed Formula 1 game or something, you need at least 60, preferably double that, preferably 120. So there is a command I can put in, apparently, to make the really far away scenery at the edge of the map detailed as well. I just don't know if my computer will handle it if I put that command in. I mean, obviously it will handle it, but I think my frame rate will drop to below an acceptable level. But I might try that for the next stream, just to see, because obviously the better the picture, better it is for everyone. And when this sort of elusive Giants patch comes out, the game should require less power to run anyway. That's one of the things they always do in a patch, is make the game more efficient, even if they're releasing it for other reasons. Every time the game gets optimized a bit more. She's a beaut. Looks like we're pretty much onto the headlands now. Might have to reverse into that corner. Yeah. Let's just make sure we get the corner. Oh, listen to that engine. And here we go. One headland and we're out of here. You know, I might try leaving the roller over in the sawmill over there. Might get in the way of me dragging trees in though. If it does, I'll just move it. I've got a feeling with keeping this in the sawmill, inside the sawmill like I do, upsets the auto load, because this roller, when the auto load turns its straps on and off, this roller moves. So I think this can be strapped, and the fact I'm picking bits of wood up next to it could explain why I had trouble loading those planks the other day. I think this was interfering. Oh, the other thing I did off screen was move, well, I got a worker to do it, but I moved some hay from one silo to another. That was it. That's all I did. That and set up for the rollers. Perfecto. That's what I like to see, no misses. There is one miss on this field though. I can't do anything about it without a plough. Oh, and there's this top corner, look. In fact, when we get there, I'm just going to do a cheeky bit of painting. Paint that out. Yeah. Just going to stop there a second. Go into construction mode. While we're in construction mode, just have a quick check on the oh, he's doing a sterling job. Other guy's finished. Where is he? Oh, he's nearly finished, but there is some misses. 2 misses there, 1 there. We're going to have to leave one of them down here to deal with that. There's no way that one of my fields is going to look spotted on the map. And there's one there, look, as well. Probably needs a bit of smoothing, but I don't have the money for that at the moment. Yeah. Okay, where are we? We're over here. So what I'm going to do is just quickly get rid of this corner that's missed by combines and everything. It's probably this tree here, but I don't want to delete that tree at the moment anyway. So, painting. I want a grass texture. Grass cut, grass dry, grass, that'll do. And we'll change the shape. And we'll make it a bit bigger. And we'll actually use the mouse for once. I keep forgetting you can do this. So we're just gonna curve something like that. Right, it's not really a curve anymore. but it will do. And then we'll paint some real grass. That one. Doesn't matter what shape. And hopefully in future I won't have a horrid dry bit of crop there. So the old rice planting does take a while. It's a very small machine. It runs out quite often. I've only got one of them, but it is one of the better machines in the game, as in the detail of the way it takes the little rice saplings off it and puts them in the ground and stuff. That's it, last run. No misses, no jumps, no skips. That's the good thing about this roller, because it's quite bendy. It sort of bends with the ground, if you like. Doesn't miss any bits, even if the ground's not totally smooth. We'll take it all the way till the tractor and it is off the field. That way. Oh, don't destroy my crop. Silly. I was about to say that way there'd be no tar tracks. I think I'd rather have the tar tracks than destroy my crop though. That was a bit silly. That's going to woe me up till I harvest that now. And we're going to have to drive across my neighbour's field here, otherwise I'm going to take out all those signposts. Sorry mate. And let's take this roller to its potential new home. Out of the way. So I'm thinking, I mean, I own this field here where the sawmill is. thinking of just keeping it like here or something. Don't think I'll get it inside that shed. I'm not even convinced I own the land that shed's on. If I do, I could knock that down and put another shed up just for the roller. Anyway, for now, as long as I remember where it is, we're going to keep it here. It doesn't need repairing. It only ever does that field, so... Oh look, my trees have grown a bit. I need to, there's no wood in the sawmill. Right, we're going to send the Massey home. He lives over here. Should get there. And we're going to go and fix the misses in this field. So where's the closest one? There. Okay. Must be somewhere around here. Just on my right. Can't see it. Well, it's not very big. I think I'm going to have to live with it. Yeah, I'm right on top of it now. That's a shadow. Okay, we'll go and get the big one. I think the little ones obviously are just going to stay. Oh, we don't need folding up, we just need to lift. The other one's quite obvious. And normally I'd smooth the field out, but I don't have the money. I've got to hang on to that for wages. So what we'd do is, if we come across it this way, it should sort it out. Yeah. And there was another one somewhere. Or was that it? That was it. Right, you having your job to do. Field work. I think it's this field here that needs rolling. You can start all the way up there. Off you go. We'll have a quick look at the map. Needs rolling. Right, can't do that one, can't do that one, I forgot. Oh, did I forget that? Shit. Forgot that one and forgot that one. So this is the only one we can do. I've not done very well there, have I? Yeah, it won't let me roll that now, it's in the growth stage already. Well, we're still getting 90%, that's not bad. In fact, let's find out how much the roller gives. This is showing 87. And he's weeding already. I only planted it an hour ago. I think we'll get rid of the weeds tomorrow. I don't really like it when you actually do the weeding and you can't actually see them disappear. So it's on 87. We'll see what it goes up to when it's rolled. Let's check on the other roller. It's here. Why isn't he moving? Alright, the roller's... Yeah. The roller is glitched. Oh, it pulled out. Let's try again. Is it going to bury itself again? Yeah, this roller isn't 100%. The roller I replaced was this one. So I had these ones, and I had no complaints with these, to be honest, apart from the fact that it's horrid the way they fold and unfold. But from working in the field and stuff, they're absolutely spot on. This one covers more ground because it's faster, even if it's narrower. But it covers as much ground. It was cheaper, and it unfolds in a nice way. But unfortunately, every now and then, it disappears into the ground. So really, what I should do is get rid of these and go back to the other ones. But unfortunately, that will cost me about 60,000 that I don't have at the moment. And anyway, I think I'm still happy with these red rollers, even though they're not perfect. So I think I'm going to get a dog, because there was a wild animal that scared my goats the other night. So I'm going to get one of these Labrador-looking dogs and it can live with the goats, and hopefully it will scare off whatever it was. And I'm going to call it Wagawin. After Daggerwin, who, well, him and Scroft are truly the masters of this streaming malarkey or whatever. You can see the way he sets up his videos. He doesn't farm to be the best or the most efficient. He structures it so there's always something different going on. And he structures it purely for the entertainment of those watching. It's quite clever, really. Me, I can't help myself. If something's cheap, I've got to do it, or if it makes money, I've got to do it. I don't like doing wood chips though, so that's one part of FS25 that I don't do, even though it's the most profitable thing in FS25, as in direct sales anyway. So you're right, Foggy. It doesn't work as well, but to me it's still worth having. The red roller. I was lucky it came out of the ground then. I thought I was going to have to reset it. Right, go check on the John Deere, see if he's started. It was 87, wasn't it? The yield bonus. So what have we gone up to now? here. You got up to 90, so we're getting 3% off the roll. What am I missing then? It says weeds, that maybe that counts the fact weeds are growing, maybe that's it. I think this is the last field that needs rolling. So we'll sit with this one and we will send him home when he's done. He's just got to whiz around the field twice. So is there anyone in the chat playing in the month of November and cutting their grass? If you are, make yourself known. And I've learnt a new trick, but it only works for the month of November and if you're cutting, which you should be. Well, at the moment you get 4 cuts a year, right? If you want 5 cuts a year, after you've cut in November, cultivate it and replant the grass in November. And then at the end of the winter it's ready for harvesting straight away instead of having to wait 2 months. And that's how you get the extra cut. And that's worth what, 5 instead of 4? It's worth 20%, isn't it? Honestly, I have not done it myself, but I've seen someone do it. I can't remember the name of the channel, otherwise I'd gladly pass it on. She's actually a modder, but has started streaming. To be honest, I might as well start planting the rice. All we got to do is send these guys home when they're done. There's going to be a lot of corn off these 2 fields. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to getting the Massey out. The Massey's going to do the carting, I've decided, not the lorry. I think it's more realistic. Well, is it? In America they use lorries all the time for carting. In England you don't really see it. Not that often anyway, you just see tractors and trailers. Oh, there's 2 dots over there, look. You can see them from here, and the field opposite. Why? I'm going to have to live with those, aren't I? Could take me forever to find them. Doesn't do your OCD any good, this game, when stuff isn't perfect like that. Basically, I need to spend about 15,000 running around here with smoothing the whole field. Or even 30,000, whatever it costs. Oh, and I was talking about a 4th dairy farm. It's going to go... Field 54 is already a grass field. So 54 and 65, we'll probably swap them over, make 65 the grass field and 54 the pen. And that will be my 4th and final cow pen. And that will mean I'll have about 800 cows. And we'll see how we go. I think it'll be pretty straightforward. Yeah, let's go plant the rice. Those guys can finish off at their leisure. I didn't see it on old farming, but yeah, I'm definitely going to use it. What, old timer Dave? OCD? Right, is he going to get past the pipe? That is the question. Oh yes. Check out the graphics there, I'm well chuffed with that. The reflection of the house opposite. Nice. It was Granny something, the channel I saw it on. Now I know normally you don't do the headlands first, but I'm thinking of possibly letting a worker take over. And with this machine, if you get the headlands out of the way and then tell the worker not to do the headlands, it just works better. On these fields, sometimes, these rice fields, sometimes the worker, I mean I have painted out some of this field as you can see, so the edges are nice and straight. It should be fine either way, but yeah, I've upped the graphics since yesterday, Sam. I've pushed the envelope, if you like, with my computer. It's cost me 10 FPS, but I think I can live with it. I'm still running at, well, 40 on average, 38, 40. It will drop when I got lots of workers running at once. It will drop down to 30. But even 30 FPS I think is fine for a game like this. It's not like you're running around really fast, driving 100 miles an hour everywhere. And yeah, I do think Giants have done a great job of the mechanics of the water. They also put some time into it. I just wish they'd fix the animals, because not only is the manure broken, the slurry's also broken. I suppose we're lucky we can get milk. Huh? Oh, and I didn't mean to do this edge here. Oh well, I've done it now. We're going to be driving across that every time we fill up now. Silly Jules. what I meant to do was basically just get the headlands done at each end, then start on this edge down here. Morning Kiwi Sim, welcome along. I don't want to go down that edge. I don't want to run over any more crop than I'm already going to. So we're going to start over here. I don't think it matters if you run over crop with these tiny skinny wheels anyway, but I'm very pleased with my new horse planter. I've still got the bigger one. The Curveland one. Really tempted to get a bigger cultivator, but there's just no massive fields on this map. I can't really warrant it. Can't warrant having to use a 350 horsepower tractor to do something that at the moment 180 horsepower tractor does. We're going to run out of seeds. And we're out. So ignore the fact that I've been down this edge. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to. Because we're going to be driving over it every time we fill up with seeds. I meant to do this edge last. Anyway, we can go over it again if it's damaged. Right, let's fill up with seeds. Now that whole trailer load will get used in these two fields. Or I think there's one pallet left maybe. Cool, last year I did it in the pissing rain. I didn't even have a rain jacket on. I was freezing by the end. Right, this is the last headland. Right, we're on a roll now. So my personal rules are I'm not allowed to have the worker on auto buy seeds with the exception of planting poplar. And the reason I allow it for poplar is not because of the hassle of filling it up. It's because every time it stops, it leaves a miss in the middle of your field. So it's just to keep it moving. I'm sure Sam will remember me planting a poplar field with him and Donkey and spending hours getting rid of all those divots that it left for that very reason. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like we're doing half a pass here. Oh well, that's what it wants to do. Doggish, long time no see. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, the edge of the map's looking good in this shot. The reflection of the trees in the water. Yeah, it is a beautiful game. It'll only get better as well with each update. The more they optimise it, the more you can crank up your settings. John Brock, welcome along, sir. How are you doing today? Yeah, not bad, thanks. Doggish. Honestly, not bad at all. Yeah, honestly, not bad at all. That's a better way of turning around. Oh, it would help if I lined up on the right one though. Having turned it around to perfection. Try again. Oh, it doesn't like this one. Gotcha. This is about as chilled as it gets in Farming Sim. The detail on this machine is awesome. Look, the way it takes the little seedlings off. Brilliant. Excellent, John. That is what I like to hear. I'll get it right one of these days. Might have to change into my summer gear. I must admit, I was a bit lazy when I set up the character, I have to admit. I think the biggest thing I did was put a blue hat on. I haven't aged much though. I think you should age. Like, I'm in year 17 and I haven't aged a day. Oh, we're going to run out again. We have run out. It's exactly a pallet. How's the football going, John? So if you go multiplayer PC to PC, do you have to stick to cross-play mods, or can you, as long as you match yourselves up, are you okay? That is the question I've got on my mind at the moment. Well, I might take a screenshot of this about now. Okay, one of them, well, I think both of the guys on the rollers have finished now, what they were doing. The other two workers. So when we've emptied this, when we're refilling next, we'll sort them out quickly. Just a case of sending them home, getting them repaired, putting them away, really. Yeah. That little sort of, I don't know, it's like a little rustle of metal or something in the background. So I used to deliver yachts for a living, and once we brought a boat back from the Caribbean back to England, and there wasn't a lot of wind on that trip, so we literally had the engine on for almost 3 weeks. When we got to Ipswich, which was the end of the trip, we went out on the lash, as you do, and when we got back to the boat, none of us could sleep because the engine was off. So in the marina, I just turned it on, and we just had the engine on in the marina all night, so we got a good night's sleep. Probably be frowned upon nowadays, but it worked. I'd love to buy the biogas plant and get a silage operation going. Well, not get a silage operation going, just get rid of some of this silage I've got. I've got about 2 million litres of the stuff, but I'm not allowed to sell it due to my personal rule. But I am allowed to supply the biogas plant if I own it. I was getting worried I was getting low on straw, and I checked my stocks. Oh, we've run out again. I checked my stocks, and turns out I've got 1 million litres of the stuff. Just didn't know where it was. So the reason I'm going slowly up to here is as soon as it triggers, I'm stopping, because I want it to take the pallets from this end of the trailer. Otherwise the straps do weird things. Anyway, we're going to park you up there for a second and go and just put the other 2 workers away. There's one of them, it's really close by. I think that's all the fields rolled that I can roll. This one here is too late. I cannot believe I forgot. Well, I can, but it's a shame. Does it need repairing? Not really. I think we'll just stick it away. Oh, I might stick it in there. That would be quite cool. And we'll put the tractor away where he lives, which is up next to this second of my two water buffalo cow pens. While we're passing, might as well tip a bit of silage in. So the feeding robot in this pen can't keep up. I'm having to put TMR in separately. Got too many cows. I think the robot can only handle, well, it's somewhere between 112 and 150, the cut-off point. Don't know where it is. There's 152 in here, and it can't quite keep up. Maybe it's 150, I don't know. But we have got plenty of TMR. Where it says food, that is TMR. So we're fine. Okay, back to... No, we got the other one who should have made it back here somewhere. No? Where is he? Oh, he's down here. Right, we'll send him home and deal with him next time. The roller lives here. Let's send him to there. Should be good. Yeah. Right, back to the job in hand. So the grass will be ready tomorrow. Let's just see how much my frame rate drops with 3 mowers running. So I believe it should be possible with course play to have this automatically fill itself up, but I have no idea how to do it. Not yet. I will do. Now to fill up again. I haven't done the long grain rice yet. Don't really have a reason to. I wanted to do this rice because it uses new kit. Long grain rice, from what I can see, it's just a standard combine and stuff. I'd rather plant soybeans. Oh. I like the way you're still getting the reflections in the water through the rice. It is clever. Two more passes, and we're on to the next field. That's the one we've been looking for. Right, we'll have a quick look at the mat, because you know what I'm like. I want nice straight edges. Love it. Perfect. And on top of that, should be 100% fertilised already. Yeah. We've only got a yield bonus of 90. I've never really worked that out. Obviously you can't roll it because it's wet, so well, I haven't tried, but it doesn't say it needs rolling anyway. Right, we get set up over at the other field. Could just... Well, I was about to say we could let a worker do it, but I always do that. I said I'd do these ones myself, so let's crack on. Again, we're going to go across the ends first. I know it's strictly not cricket, but let's bring the trailer over. Get the baby Massey fired up. I say baby Massey, I did have a smaller one, but I replaced it with that John Deere. And then got this one. And we're going to work back this way with this one. Is that about the middle? About there. I think we'll have the flashers on though. I have got that mod where the flashers aren't meant to be the same, but it doesn't seem to be working. They look... Well, maybe they are not quite in unison. Yeah, maybe it is working. Onwards and upwards. Tally ho and all that. And we're going to buy a dog, aren't we, this stream, and put it amongst the goats. So we need dog names. In my family, we have 3 dogs at the moment. One called Sausage, which was named by one of the youngsters. No, we got 4. One called Sausage, one called Freddy, one called Hermes, and one called... Oh my god, what's my sister's dog called? I think she's called Tilly. But our old dogs are called Millie and Marmite, and Marmite was an awesome machine. She really was. As was Millie. So what to call the dog? The incoming dog? That is the question. I'm sort of thinking of calling him Wagawin, but that's a bit... have you got the dreaded thing where the thumb pad keeps turning when you don't want it to, Foggy? I've had that a few times. Oh, we're full. I mean, we're empty. Same difference. Alright. Well, I found what cured it for a short-term cure anyway, like maybe a couple of weeks, is literally push down on it as hard, almost as hard as you can, like till you think you're going to break it. And that used to, like, extend the life a bit longer. I used to do that every now and then. And pull it up as well. But you have to be quite hard with it, like you think you're going to break it, but they are surprisingly strong. Yeah, honestly, just be brutal with it. Push down and pull it up, and you might get a few more weeks out of it, but really you just have to get another one from what I can gather. I've actually got a spare one waiting for when this one goes now, but it's not a PlayStation one, it's like a, I don't know what it is, some Chinese make, but it got good reviews on Amazon, so I thought I'd give it a go, as it was about half the price of the PlayStation one. But this old PlayStation one I've got in my hands is still going strong. Yeah, well in that case you've got nothing to lose, trust me man. Just be brutal with it. I painted the edges out of this field when it's the first rice field I placed. I painted the edges out and I think I went a bit too far, as you can see, in my quest to get straight edges. That's why it sort of looks like it's working outside the field, but it's not. The field edge is actually to the left of it. It's just where I've been painting. But I like all the edges to be straight, that's why I did it. And I didn't mean to go down this edge, I've done it again. I'll be driving over my crop to get refilled. Still, third time lucky. Go across this edge though. Yeah, I don't mean be brutal with it while you're playing, Foggy. I mean, have it unplugged and stuff and literally push down as hard as you can. And whilst doing that, wiggle it around. Pull up as hard as you can, wiggle it around. Plug it back in and try it. It's amazing how much they can take. You shouldn't break it. It's only temporary fix though, but it might give you enough time till your new one arrives. So I've got two lettuce greenhouses here. They're on auto sell. They cover my bank interest. Well, almost. They don't quite. They make it less painful anyway. And then this one's strawberries. The next one's strawberries. And then we got two making saplings. And saplings are worth so little money, I just leave them. They're like worth 3 times the price of water or something. So I don't bother selling those, I just let them sit there till the next planting season. And they're the only greenhouses I've got. I didn't want to make it too easy because I think apart from wood chips, the next easiest thing is just to put loads of lettuce greenhouses down and, you know, it's easy then. This looks a bit far away, this line. Doesn't look quite right for some reason. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, we're going to have a miss down here, look. Can't be having that. I think we're just going to have to go... Oh, there's the line. It's weird. Alright, we'll do this one. It's the first one after the headlands, isn't it? They're always a bit weird. Yeah, that'll work. And we're empty. Oh, we got a miss. Got it. It's alright, it won't take long to finish this, about half an hour I reckon. I could put it on a worker, but you have to fill it up so often. There's not really much point. In the meanwhile, let's see what we can sell. There must be something. There's always something I can sell. Oh, I don't like the look of that bottom left corner either. But anyway. We're in March. No, we're in April. There's nothing for April. I suppose July's the next nearest. Not a lot. We got some soybeans we could sell. But the price isn't brilliant. Yeah, we might have to just wing it with contracts for a month or two. Not actually spend any money on kit. I have been spending a lot lately. Keep on trucking. Let me get to the end, Foggy. Let me get to the end. What's on lies? What do you mean on lies? Anyway, let me get to the end and I'll show you in the shop. Oh, that's a good time to do it. I'll do it while this is filling up. Is it for really big tree stumps? Like massive ones? Basically, where's the forestry section? God, I hate this menu. So this one really struggles with the big tree stumps, even though if you keep at it, it will eventually get them. But it could take you like an hour to do one. It's a pain on the big tree stumps. Still a very useful piece of kit though. The one to get is probably this one. But don't lower it, otherwise it churns up the ground. Just leave it at the height it is when you pick it up with the tractor, turn it on and it will demolish any tree stump. This one. Leasing costs £2,000 or 900 a day after that. It's an expensive piece of kit, and it needs quite a lot of horsepower. You have to put it on your biggest tractor. If you haven't got a tractor for it, try this one. Oh no, that other one doesn't go on a tractor. Yeah, you need quite a bit of horsepower, I'm afraid, in order to get the one to work that you need. If it's for big tree stumps. Well, you're the first one you've got will probably do it. The cheap one, the one that you probably already own, will probably do those. This one will do medium and small pretty easily, I would have thought, and it's cheaper. If you've got a skid steer, there's also one that goes on the skid steer that will handle medium and small. Forgot to show you that one. I don't have a skid steer though. Never really bothered with them. Oh, we're empty again. I think what I'm going to do is sell my wood and my roof plates. Might just see how much bread I've got as well. There's always loads of bread. Because I do quite want to get a cultivator, another tractor, a Merge Max, and I don't think I need a tedder. I think we're just going to make grass over there. Yeah, that will do. And then we're going to start saving, or not really saving. We'll have enough money when it gets to next January. I also need to have enough money in the bank to lease a forage wagon and all the stuff needed to do my poplar field. And I wouldn't mind maybe getting another field for poplar, so I can just forget this one ever existed. Blimey, we've only just made it to the pump. We're halfway. Still, it seems like we're making faster progress now. We're not playing with headlands and stuff. Won't be long before there's modded ones of these. Like, I envisage like 2 of these strapped together, made into one machine, or something like that. Or an attachment you can put on the back of the tractor on skinny tyres or something. Same with the rice harvester. I think there'll be modded one with a bigger header, bigger capacity. The pipe's already long enough to handle all that, so yeah, how much bread have we got? That would be... And what is the price of bread at the moment? If we change it to this... It's not a disaster, the price of bread. Nor's the buffalo milk, actually. Now I've worked out why my second buffalo pen wasn't always on 100% health. We should actually see an increase in profits on the buffalo milk. That was a bit sketchy, that turn. So ultimately the field opposite, across the road, next to the biogas plant, will become a grass field. But only once I own the biogas plant, not until then. Yeah, we're flying through it now. I actually think the pumps... I was going to say I think it's not in the middle, but I don't know. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, it probably is in the middle. You'd think it would place it in the middle every time. Not the most profitable crop, this rice. It's not too bad if you convert it into other things, but even then it's not brilliant, to be honest. Top up again. Need to check on my dairy farm, see when the calves are due. I like checking the calves out. They actually run around unlike the adults. Also, I wouldn't mind finding out how much the dog kennel is, so we'll do that. Not quite sure where the dog kennel is, probably under animals. Oh, it's only 2,500. Excellent. You've got to have a dog. Well, we can buy that straight away. Oh, I think I'm going to be relieved when this is finished. It's taken a while. I'm almost thinking about demolishing the small rice field and extending the grass field out into it. I don't know. It's not that. I mean, I could put it on a worker. But I'll still have to keep filling it up. Oh, I haven't checked the sails since past 2 o'clock. Nothing doing. The bigger version of this I might have bought. In fact, I might already own one. Looking to the future. At the moment the slurry system's pretty much as broken as the manure system with the animals, so it's a bit of a pain. It's just not so obvious because the pens have an internal storage for slurry, so it's not as obvious. Oh, didn't see that. Miles away. Time to finish the field. Oh, we missed one. What do you reckon? 4 more passes or 3? Oh, we're out again. end is in sight. Excellent. Must do something about that field opposite. I might stick a windmill on top of the hill, like one of the windmill productions. Might be about all I can do, because you can't remove the stuff that's on the hill. It's meant to be cow pen over there, but I had to change my plans. Nice straight edge in that corner now, that's good. Let's check all the other edges. That looks nice and straight. Yeah, perfecto, happy with that. What else have we got going on? Anyone? Oh, this chap needs putting away and picking up a hoe, because we've got, no, we don't have any contracts that I'm interested in. I mean, there's a wood transport one, but I don't really like just driving around the map for the sake of it. I don't mind driving around the map if it's selling my stuff. I think we're going to make it to the end. Just. I think I might fill the cedar up. Before I park it up. Job done. Hallelujah. Give him a wash before we put him away. And a repair. Unfortunately, this will leave a quarter pallet or something. Yeah, it doesn't like it. But that's all it's going to do. That's why you should always wait till it's empty, I suppose. Okay, let's give this one a bit of TLC and we'll park him up till next year. Oh, it's so cheap to run. 126 in repair costs. Compare that to the combine, that would have been about 20,000 for how long this has been going. between the seat. Park them up next to the harvester. Oh, I'm quite pleased about that. We got that done. It's only taken about 2 hours, but that's fine. Right, let's sort the messing out. These saplings, they're not worth anything, but they're also not worth putting back, so I'm just going to get rid of them over here. Then we'll put the trailer away. They're not really worth anything, but we'll get them out of the way anyway. $300. Oh, I can't remember which target is. Oh, just the other side of the big trailer. Okay, we can do that. That will do. Got to keep on top of checking the water levels, otherwise your yield is vastly impaired. As long as you check them once a day, it's absolutely fine. Looking good. Stick him away. Whew. Wow, that was intense. All that rice. Okay, we're going to scroll through the vehicles, sort of. This guy needs putting away. Don't think we need to repair the roller yet. Right, he's ready for the next contract that comes along. No good contracts at the moment. Keep scrolling. Wouldn't mind checking on this cow pen. No, it's fine. We dropped some silage off earlier. Don't know if I checked the goats yet today. Oh, we're going to place a dog pen. in between the goat pens in the hope that the dog looks after the goats. Well, let's do the dog pen. Where are we going to put this dog pen then? I might put it here. Maybe in here actually. I'm sure he'll walk around amongst the goats, that's his job. It's going to be one of these like dogs that live with the animals and guards them. We'll put him there. Please. Can I place you? It's not letting me. Come on. Where's it gone? No, for some reason it's not letting me place it. What happens if I do that? No? Don't really want... I'm not really sure why it's doing that. We'll come back to that. I'm not going to waste too much time on it. See what's going on in here. Offspring in 7 months, okay. Plenty of food, a little bit of milk. Straw's dropped a bit, but there's still plenty there. Yeah, we're all looking good. And the meadow has actually grown. So we're having a bit of a nibble. Maybe we should put the dog pen in here. Yep, they're all good. Right, keep scrolling till we get to the lorry. Just double check what's in this silo. Should be full of all sorts of goodies. It's not taking milk anymore. It used to be stealing the milk from the cow pen. $32,000 litres of TMR in here. How many litres of TMR have we got over here? 267,000. It'd probably be an idea to transfer the TMR from here across to here, for which I need a trailer that I do not have on this farm. We'll go and get it. We might even keep it over here till the sugar beet harvest, which is when it's needed. Yeah. The reason why I can't use the trailers that were over there is because the pipe is so low that only a low trailer will fit under it. There's two inside the cow pen that work, but they've got TMR in them for the cows, so I'm not going to interfere with them. I think this trailer that we're grabbing is rapidly becoming my favourite trailer. It can just take so much weight. And also there's another reason why I like this trailer over here, for which you will see in a moment. It makes this job a bit easier. Now I have tried it with a belt. For some reason the belt didn't like it. Don't know why. So this is the next best thing. Unfortunately this tractor is also, we'll fill up with fuel while we're passing. This tractor is also too tall to fit under the pipe, so it takes a little bit of manoeuvring. Oh. Trying to work out how I did it before. I think I have to come in sort of from here. So I want the back end over this silo, yeah? Just missed the roof of the tractor. And go back this way. Should say start filling, yeah. Now I want to back up enough that it looks like it's still showing filling, but I can also tip without moving. That should work. TMR going in. Hopefully I can tip without moving. Perfect. And we'll just do this like 6 times probably, and then it's all in the big silo that any trailer can get under that pipe, and it's made space in here for this to keep producing. TMR's not really worth selling. I remember in FS22, or certainly in FS19, TMR was worth a fortune. I actually used to have TMR farms. I didn't used to sell silage. I used to make TMR even before I got cows and sell the TMR. It was really profitable. But not so in FS25. Because of the way they share, it looks like this number's not going down, but what is happening is everything I'm putting into the silo is now available from the silo, which it wasn't before, if that makes sense. Like if we hop out, you see the TMR's going up here, even if it's not changing the other side. Hopefully it will still be making space for this production to keep running. Hopefully. I think I'm going to keep this trailer over here, certainly until harvest time. Then it will end up carting probably. Been using the lorry for carting, but the lorry trailer, even though it's bigger, doesn't actually really take any more because its weight limit isn't very good. Right, we'll do 3 more, then we'll have a look. I have tried it with the grain door, tried to have it sort of filling and emptying at the same time, but it didn't really work. Second one. Oh wow, Kiwi Sim Farmer, I'm impressed you're still in. Cheers for popping by, man, and thanks for that. It means a lot. The rice was getting a little bit tiring by the end. Anyway, I'll catch you soon. Last one. Oh, I think we get one more yet, hopefully. That's showing 268. I think we can go up to about 300. See what happens. Okay, we're just shuffling it backwards and forwards now, that's fine. We're actually not accomplishing anything now. Don't know if I've got anywhere to put this trailer. I do, but when I get my grass kit, I won't. Will it back in there next to that other trailer, or is it too wide? Helps to not hit the pillar. Nice, we're in. That'll do. Looking good. Park you up. Nice. I think I'll leave the lights on, I like that effect. Right, we're going to have a quick look in productions, then we're going to get into the lorry and we're going to sell some stuff. Can look at stock rather. In fact, can I? No, it won't let you do that, unfortunately. Right, we've got a lot of bread, and we're not stupidly far off best price. Farmers market, probably where I'll sell it. So we'll do some bread. Buffalo milk I think we'll hold off on. Even though the price isn't a disaster. Bottled buffalo milk is a terrible price. Mozzarella is not the best price. Butter's not got enough in stock. We actually got some cake for once, and it's a brilliant price, but it's hardly worth selling, the amount I've got. Not selling corn. Not selling tortillas. We got some eggs. The flour's not bad. Goat cheese isn't bad either, but it's not worth selling, the amount we got. Goat milk isn't bad. I normally wait till the thing's full. I think we'll do the wood and the roof plates first, and then we'll come back to the bread. The rest of it I'm going to hang on to. Right, decision's been made. Which is in record time for me as well. Where is the lorry? Come on, there you are. I'm not going to use the biggest trailer. Just going to stick it all, whatever fits in here. Let's go get the roof plates first. Oh, I could have come up that bottom road instead of turning around here, but I didn't want to disturb my belt. That's why I've come in the scenic route, so to speak. Put this here. Open the curtain. See how many we get. Might be it. It's quite slow to make them. We'll just give it a moment because some more might spawn. Oh, oh, this is good. Any more? Just the one. Right, that's cleared out. We're going to grab some wood now. Close the curtain for the trip across. We've got 2 cow pens, sawmills to go to. Neither of which are full, but certainly enough to sell. These trees are still not worth cutting down yet. Open the curtain. Take what we can reach. No more are going to spawn, so we'll have to drive in. Could be interesting. We're not going to get in there. Let's see what we can get from the end. I can pick up pallets, I think. See how many it reaches from there. That's not too bad. We can always come in the other way. Might as well get some of these beams while we're here. Might as well empty the whole thing out, hey? How much room we got left? I think we'll go up to the other sawmill and pick up what's there as well. This truck needs a service and a refuelling. Should have done that when I was back there, actually. Turn right at the swimming pool. Oh, skills. How do I get the sawdust out of there? Basically, you mean wood chips, yeah? Basically, Foggy, you need just a trailer, like a normal trailer used for unloading your combine. And then outside of it, here, you just park on that and hit refill trailer. Simple as that. It doesn't give pallets out, this sawmill. It's much better, actually. You just park on there and hit refill trailer. Alright, where's the lorry? Oh, we get some fuel here. That's one thing done. Yeah. The fueling. Must finish off the landscaping around here. When I placed this pen, or whatever you call it, sawmill, I just thought I was placing it temporarily. So I wasn't really that fussed at the time, but I haven't demolished it. So really I need to sort out this landscaping. I might have to demolish it and replace it, but it is pretty much empty of everything now, so it's a good time to do that. Might not be room for these. Yeah, we're full. That's good enough for me. Right, let's get the worker to get it halfway there. We want to come across here to there. Stop it taking it, actually, to there. And then I'll take over from there. Looks like it's doing it. Yeah. So I'll be right back, guys. I've been going for 3 hours now. I'm just going to make a coffee. Coffee machine is on. Have we crossed the second bridge yet? I think I'm just going to have to let it get on with it because I'm not quite sure where we are now. Oh, we haven't even crossed the first bridge, okay. I think there must be some money in these roof plates. This sell point would definitely take the roof plates. And some of the beams, hopefully not all of the beams. Probably should have taken the beams to the playground, but anyway, that is fine. I really need to get the sawmills up and running properly. We might chop a tree down, drag it over to... Oh no, that one's on auto sell and I want to keep it that way. It's not going to help. Yeah, we're just going to wait for those trees to grow. Right, I'm going to take over now. I know where we are. Famous last words. So we're going to sneak across here. And back up. Let's open the curtain so we can see what's going on. Remove the straps, drive gently forward, see what it takes. Ah, it nicked all the beams, you bugger. Put the straps back on, close the curtain, let's check out what it needs and what it's got. What did we get for that? Wasn't bad. 70 something. Required materials, wooden beam and planks, 2,600 of each. Well, it's got plenty. So it can do the next stage. Okay. I got all the collectibles, so they're all in there already. We're going to head up to the playground now. Where are we on the map? Might be worth going south from here. Yeah, we'll come out, we'll go south, we'll cruise along there, and then we'll go up. We're going to there, I think. So we want to hang a left. Another petrol station here, worth remembering. Right, we'll cruise down here. So yeah, when I get back into buying fields, it's going to be these ones down here next. But I think I'm going to go for the biogas plant next. It's about 1 million and a bit. It sounds a lot, but it shouldn't take too long to get that together, to be honest. Right, let's see if we can get up here. I don't normally come in this way. That'd be fine. It is getting bigger, the old pirate ship here. Right, there's still a load of something that hasn't sold from last time. Anyway, let's see what does go. Nothing. Not to worry. Let's see if we can sell some stuff over here. You want anything? No? Okay, we'll go back to the old faithful, the buy anything place then. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I didn't take the straps off. Gotta have the straps off in FS25. In FS22 you didn't have to have the straps off. Oh, it sounds like my coffee's ready. Anyway, let's try again without the straps on. It's taking something. Better put the straps on before that lot falls out. And then I want to do the same here with the straps off. This lorry is really a bit large to be in here. It's even worse than the other trailer. Okay, straps off, back in. Anything going? Don't fall out. Ah, you bugger. Anything going? No. Can we pick those up again? Doesn't like it. Nah, okay. I'm sure this place will take these eventually, so we'll just put them over here. Right, my coffee's ready. I'm just going to grab it. I'll be right back. 2 ticks. I'm back. That was quick, wasn't it? Excuse me if you hear me take a nice slurp of this coffee. Oh, that's better. Right, we're going to get rid of what little's left in this lorry. And we will repair on our way past the farm. Thanks, Foggy. Oh, I hope you can't hear my hiccups. Oh, how many eggs are there? Could we pick the eggs up while we're passing? Let's have a quick look. Nah, it's not worth it. Could go and get some goat milk while we're passing. Yeah, let's grab the goat milk, chuck it into my dairy. Or at least, let's grab half of the goat milk, chuck it into my dairy. The other half would sell when it's full. So let's take the goat milk from here. It should pick these up. Right, there's a bit of a mess in there though. This could end in tears. This might not be pretty. Oh, it doesn't like it because there's no room because the wood's everywhere. Which makes sense. We won't be grabbing the goat milk then. Worth a try. This cow pen's fully stocked. Whoa! Man, there's hardly anything in the trailer. Come on, Giants, give us a bit more leeway on cornering speeds. Just up it a little bit. You know you want to. Right, we're going to sell the wood here because I just know this place takes it. Just take the straps off. £40, that was worth it. Now we're going to go get bread. Sell that here, I think. I will double check that though, where we're selling the bread. There's loads of bread outside that place, but I think that's a different sort of bread. It's worth more, so I'm not going to sell it until it's top price. But the bread that should be outside here, I'm happy to sell. Am I close enough? Just. It should spawn some more out. I doubt that's all there is in there. And more, hopefully. Should get up to about 40,000 litres. Yeah, it's been quite a good investment, this bakery. Probably paid for itself 3 or 4 times over. Oh, maybe that's it. Just give it another minute. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's have a look. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we're only making bread. 2 sorts of bread though. We're not making cakes. We're out of probably out of rice. Maybe we're out of milk here. Better have a look. What do you need? Bottled milk. Well, that should be coming from the dairy here. Yeah, it's making it. And it's distributing. It should be making its way up here on its own. I've got a feeling that my other place is nicking all the milk, which I think we can check on this page. What's it called? This place is stealing all the milk. Let's have a look. Cake, cereal, cornflakes, bottled milk. Well, he's only got 2,800 litres. It's hardly nicking all the milk. We'll have to investigate that. Anyway, we'll sell this at... Where are we going to sell it? Bread. Don't like going to Goldcrest Valley. I believe in keeping it local. We're going to sell it up at the farmer's market, which I can do. I think we might take the ferry actually. It's pretty much the most direct route anyway. Don't take the ferry enough. So I've got 137,000. When I sell this, I would say we'll have 160. Not enough for the tractor I want, but enough to get the bits and pieces. Oh, whoa, 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 don't crash, don't fall over, behave. Nice, skills. Too close, back up. There's the ferry over there in the fog. Is it on the move? Can we see it moving? Yes, here it comes. Oh, I don't know about this fog. I might turn it off. It's nice the first few times you see it, but I mean, it's April. Should be crystal clear in April, I think. Well, I know you do get some fog in April, but also the sun's just come out. It's that time of year. Right, we're in. just in time to beat the barge that's coming, look. Oh, I could place the windmill. If I place the windmill, then I need to plant sunflowers. Because the one I want to place will be the one that takes the oil, makes oil and chips and things. But maybe I should just save up for this biogas plant. It does make more sense. So hopefully the farmer's market will be in sight when we get to the top of this hill. It's not a route I take very often, so... Oh, must be round to the right. We're not far off. There it is. Take the straps off. £73,000. Oh, that's better than I expected. In fact, we're going to send you home without me. I'm going to hop out here. So you can go to the flour crusher silo. Off you go. I'm going to hop out. Catch up with him in a minute. I want to see if our bread is on the shelves in here. Well, it all looks a bit empty in here. Where's my bread? Come on, I'll just stock you up with bread, guys. The least you could do is sell it. Oh, it's not... It's quite depressing in here. What, love? He's a bit scary, isn't he? Farm to table, well... Yeah. Maybe I should make more of an effort to sell stuff up this way. And I've lost my lift, haven't I? Let's hop back in the lorry because I want to investigate this milk situation. And that's exactly where he's going. Also, it's going to drive like a maniac and run into the back of that car. I need to slow down his top speed from 56 to 45, I think. So I'll try and do that. Vehicle settings. Corner speed 100%. Doesn't have a speed setting. I thought it would. Well, I think I'll just take over. This is ridiculous. Skills. Made it. Right, so we can put this trailer away. We've actually got quite a decent chunk of change out of that. I didn't even sell any flour, did I? So in here we have 7,800 litres of milk. That should be available over here. Oh, you've got loads of milk. Truckloads of milk. Active productions. Everything's running. Maybe I just need 2 dairies if I'm going to get this cake going. I mean, I must admit, I haven't had the milk going for long. I've had it going for about 3 months. So there could be a delay. I'm not going to panic yet. Pot you up, put you away. Then we'll have a look at the contracts page. There's nothing doing. We'll think about speeding up time. We will also spend this money. For that though, we'll drive to the shop in the Massey to do that. Just check the contracts. No. Okay. Let's find the Massey. Or we buy another Massey. Anyway, how much is the Massey I want to buy? That would be worth knowing. I don't think it's actually that expensive. This one. Obviously max it out. No, we don't need a front mounter. We can always add it. So it's 177. I've got 211. We need a weight. Call it 180. That will leave me 30 grand. It's not enough. Not enough for me to get the merge max, but we can borrow the merge max from the other farm. I think we get the tractor out of the way. Buy it. Yeah. It's 211. What about the smaller Massey? I don't really need... Oh, I do need... How much horsepower do I need? Hang on. The horsepower I need is... And I need a... Oh yeah, I definitely need this Massey. The small one won't cut it. Okay. I'm going to buy it. I don't even need it, to be honest. I could just use the tractor that's got the mowing stuff on it, but why have 2 tractors when you can have 3? Why is that 183? Oh, here we go. Always get the biggest engine or the smallest engine. There's no point in going in between. Do I want a front loader? Nah, not on this one. Right, I bought it now. It's too late. And we need a weight for it. And the one I want is... That's too heavy. That's too heavy. That one. Why have I got 2 of these already? Anyway, let's have 3. And we want it in Massey Ferguson red. Perfect. probably don't even need the weight for the work I'm going to get it to do, but I'll get it anyway. While we're scrolling through vehicles, as usual, whenever I come to this one, we do it because it means that it's less painful. If you forget, you end up having to do this for like literally 10 minutes, whereas at the moment it'll be like 2 minutes. You can tell Virtual Farmer's on. Yeah, it's got too heavy, look. We're back out of the crosshairs and hopefully it'll sort itself out. Carry on through. Here we go, this is what I'm looking for. No, now I've got 2 of these tractors. Uh, 31,000 is not enough to get what I need, so we're just going to head over to the farm, park up. You'll have to go and borrow stuff from the other farm tomorrow. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Look, we already need another shed. Maybe I won't put a silage clamp over there. I think I might just put sheds. Maybe the production. So what I did is, the cultivator that was on the other farm is this one. And what I did, I added this thing to it. So now, look, all these things have appeared. Now, it should plant grass. So come November, it's going to go over there and replant the grass, so we get 5 cuts out of that field instead of 4. Right, this dairy farm is now pretty much complete. It just needs a merge max and we're done, as far as equipment's concerned. Weird, this weight here is 1100. This weight is 2.3 tons. But that one looks bigger than that one. How does that happen? Turn the flashes on this one as well. Might upset my frame rate. I can't remember how to turn the flashes on. Oh, I'm in the wrong tractor. Ha! It got me. It put me in the deuce well. Here we go. Whee! That's going to hurt my frame rate. Right, next job. 40 grand's what we need. Shall we sell some flour? Let's have a look and see if there's any outside. If there's some outside, I don't mind selling it. Where is my flour mill? It's here. Grain mill. No, there's none outside, so we're not doing it. Okay. Back to the contract page. Nothing's come in. It's 2 o'clock, let's fast forward to 5. Should be light, it's still April. It's April now. Right, let's check the contracts again. Oh, nothing. Oh, hang on. Got 2 that I'm interested in. We'll take those. What else is there? Anything I can do? No. Right, let's find the Fent, small one. Both those contracts are next to each other as well, I think. We'll send him off to do these contracts, and by then it will be bedtime. It's got to be done though. So you create job, field work. Well, one's there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's one of these. Oh no, let's get this one out of the way. You can start from here. Don't think there's anything ready to harvest in May apart from all my grass fields, which if I'd learnt this trick with replanting it in November, this would be the second cut already. So what do we have to do work-wise on the farm, tomorrow being May? What we have to do is... oh, corn. Oh, that's planting. Okay. Possibly harvest the poplar. I think I've just got enough money to rent what I need. Right, possibly harvest the poplar, and if I go to the map, weed that field, that field. Ah, this field needs weeding. Probably. I've already done it. Needs rolling, but it's too late. Okay, so we've got to weed 2 fields tomorrow before we do any contracts. And cut this field, this field, this field, and this field. But I do have 3 mowers, so that will take 2 seconds. We might leave these for 2 cuts, that one and that one, as they make hay normally. This one we'll pick up, and this one, and we'll dump it in here. Turn the silage making machine, tell it to stop using hay and get it using the grass. And he is just starting. Okay, this won't take long, the speed this thing goes. Ah, John Deere 3020. Welcome along. I've just bought another Massey. I needed the extra horsepower in the size range from the, well, actually a 6R would have done it, but it's more expensive. On my On my fourth cow farm, which we'll be getting round to probably around winter this year, hopefully, that is going to be 3 John Deeres on that farm. And then when I replace the 7 Series Fendt, that is going to change to a T8 New Holland. The 9 Series Fendt will get upgraded hopefully to a 1050 Fendt. And that will be about it for equipment. By then I think hopefully there'll be more maps out and we'll move on. I might even do one on New Frontier. I know it's been a bit overplayed, but it looks a bit sort of No Man Landish. And No Man's Land was just my favourite map of all time. But I did enjoy Sussex Farm though. And Mercury Farm, but Sussex Farm especially. I'm a bit busy, mate. Actually, that place there takes wood, doesn't it? Over there. Thinking about it. Thinking ahead. Right, let's check on the status of my new cow pen to make sure it's not going to run out of food during the night. It's still an unknown quantity. This pen. Well, now the meadows come into action, it's unlikely, and we need to get a slurry tanker over here as well. At some point. All these things are delaying me buying the biogas plant. It's a bit low on straw in here now. Should be right till morning though. Let's sort it out then. They've got a really nice big pasture, which is why we're going to have over 200 in here. Check it out. I might have gone a bit overboard with it actually. And unfortunately, you can't. These are just off the land you own. You can't like delete these and place stuff. It's a shame, really. Like even this area here, you don't own. Right, that contract's 61% done already. I am going to turn the lights off because I think it does affect my FPS slightly. Yeah, I've got, well, I haven't got to 1,000 yet. I have in the past, but not yet. Let's go find that worker. I think everything's put away for once where it belongs. Better check out how much food's in this pen. This is the one that can't keep up. He'll be fine till tomorrow. Easy money, these contracts, they really are. Easy money. I think in FS25 cows eat like half the amount of FS22. I remember in, well, I think we're probably talking FS19, I had nearly just under 2,000 cows on Sussex Farm, and it was an effort, a big effort. In fact, I think I reduced them by half, ended up with 1,000. It was really hard to keep up. But in FS25 it seems that would be doable. Yeah, you play how you want to play, man. It's the beauty of the game, isn't it? 10,000 cows, a lot of work, a lot of milk, unless you're doing beef cattle. Okay, this contract's nearly done. I'll have a look at the map, see if I can work out where we are. And where we're going. Not too bad, okay. Only 3/4 of the way across the map. Alright, Foggy. Cheers for hanging out, man. Pleasure as always. Right, we're done here. We're going to hightail it up to the other field. Oh! Get that done, and then I think we're asleep and start mowing tomorrow, once I've fed the cows. Right, get this field done and then think about bed. Double check the contracts. Take the money from that one. Yeah, nothing that's going to stop us going to bed there. Got to visit the WC. I will be right back, but I'll leave you these pictures while we're gone. I'm back. %27 of the way through. That's not bad. I'll have this done in no time. We'll fuel this up and service it back at the farm. It's got a busy day tomorrow. Well, important day. It's actually weeding our own fields. Oh, it's got plenty of horsepower. It's just old, so it's just slow to change gear. That's why it's slow to pull away. It's because it's a manual gearbox. But it's getting up to working speed uphill quite easily. But it's weird that it's got a manual gearbox, to be honest, because Fendt were the first tractor company to put direct drive. Yeah, I haven't done the class yet. This in FS25. I probably won't on this map. I've used them before. I prefer the fence myself, but each to their own. Okay, we're onto the headland. Nice. Yeah, I've got two. Both, but they're not modern. I mean, one's modern-ish. Not big ones, just cheap ones. On this particular mat. Actually, I think it's the first time I've ever used John Deere in my whole time of playing Farming Sim. Just never got round to it. I used to go for New Holland or Fendt, but I think I'll probably do some John Deere's some more. I really like the 7820, is it? The one that's cheap. 68,000 or something. I like the sound. Well, I'm not surprised looking at your name. I would be surprised if you didn't. Last pass. Job done. Take this home, service it. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, I think that's what I've got. I don't know. Give it a quick repair. Needs a wash, actually. So cheap to run. Great tractor. So good, I think we'll treat it to a wash. At the moment, I think I left the jet wash somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Don't normally bother washing the wake, but anyway, we're here with the jet wash in hand, so we might as well. Put this back where he belongs. Also, I love how fast this particular tractor can go backwards. Right, that's where he lives. I think we'll take a stroll home. Should really shut those doors. Oh wow! Never noticed this this thing in full bloom before. Gramps has been busy in the garden. Right, I think we're going to go to sleep. Oh, we've got a manure spreader on offer. Unfortunately, the manure's broken. It's not a very big one. We'll leave that. That is tempting. Then we could do spinach, but I don't have the money anyway, so I don't know why I'm looking at it. Right, we're going to feed the animals quickly. Then we get to work. In fact, we could send the mowers, 2 of the mowers out first. The 3rd mower, I want to, because it's a new field, I want to do that one myself. Sure, the grass is ready. I'm not even going to check. We'll mow this field first. Then we're getting the other mower. Filthy. Right, you can just work yourself out. Right. We got a lot of weeds, haven't we, as well? We need to deal with. I would have thought. Yeah. That field. That field. Oh. How have earth have we got weeds on here? Okay. Right, you've got a very busy day ahead of you. Probably chuck a bit of fuel in as well. It's not got the biggest tank on it, this. There we go. All clean, filled up. We'll send you up to the top of the map first. So you can start up here. I'm not even going to look at the contracts. Yes, I am. I can't help it. Nothing doing. Okay. We're going to hop out and feed the chickens first. Oh, we'll be selling some eggs today, I reckon. Last of the sorghum. Time that quite well. It's May. We'll be harvesting before the sorghum runs out, and we've still got a bit of barley left for emergencies. That's the first chicken pen done. Fantastic stuff. We are flying again. I think that coffee's kicking in. I doubt it will take all of this. No. Great. Right, ladies. Right, let's check on the cows. Well, cow pen number 1, I should say. Hay's okay for today. Straw's okay. Silage we'll sort the silage out. It's fine, but we might as well. I think we'll top this trailer up. Let's make sure the belt's on. Is that going to reach? I think that'll be right for one more load, then we'll have to adjust the belts next time. Yeah. Right, quick check on the goats over here. They should be alright. Summertime, they should be fine. Yeah, he's full. He's selling some milk soon as well. Must sort this grass out. This was an old grass field I put these in. I need to put some gravel down or something. Never seem to get round to it. He's full as well. And tomorrow we'll be selling milk. Pretty sure of it. to invest in another dairy at some point. We'll see. Right, we're all done down here, so right, we'll head up to the other farm. This farm will do for a start. Oh, this is the small Massey. Let's do the animals first. Right, we're going to have to top up these trailers, I think. And bring them in. How much milk and stuff do we have over here? Right, we need 15,000 litres of TMR. Straw is getting a bit low. We need about 30,000 litres of straw. It doesn't really matter because the manure's broken. So I don't know really whether I need to give them straw or not. If they're not giving me manure, surely I don't need to give them straw. I don't give the other cow pens straw, but they're on auto feed anyway. Okay. Let's leave the straw out of it for now. Fill these up. I've got another one of these trailers. I could make a chain of 3. That might be fun. Oh, I wish we had that mod that we used to have that stopped camera collision. Remember it? I think while we're in the tractor we might as well top these up and leave them in here full, as I've got the TMR in stock. At least this tractor fits under the pipe, the big Massey doesn't. I am very tempted to get 3 trailers on the go here, just because I can, really. Anyway, we have jobs to do. Let's come back to that when the jobs are done. Otherwise, I suppose I'll just sell these trailers and get another one like the one that's over there. And we'll come over halfway through because I have to back in to get them anyway. Let's put that down there. Right, that's the TMR done. Do I want to get... I don't know if I want to give them straw. I think we'll leave the straw out of it. Right, put you away. We'll have a quick check on the first mower. It's only doing a small field, so we might be able to send him straight on to the next field. Yeah, he's finished, look. So we'll tell him to do this field, but I'd like to start him over here. Hopefully he won't get hooked up in a tree. Off you go. The other mower will still be going, it's a bigger field. No, he's finished already. Well, we said we'd give this one a wash, so let's do that. I bet there's a mowing contract actually. If my fields are ready, then it means other people's are, doesn't it? Let's have a quick look at that. No. Okay. I'm going to give this a quick wash because I keep forgetting. Look at the state of it. So we're going to hop into the third mower that's all brand spanking new and mow the field that I extended either in the last stream or the one before. My new field. And we're going to pick that up straight away. This field and the other one that's been cut now, we're going to leave till the next cut and then we're going to pick up. The smaller first field we did, we're going to pick up straight away and bring it over to the farm, the farm without the feeding robot, what I call the dairy farm. That is done. This is done. Right, we'll put you away. Oh, what a difference. Right, you live there. Let's scroll through. Yeah, so this field I think we might leave till the next for 2 months, then cut it again. It will be on top of each other, big swaths, and then we will decide if we need hay. I think we will. So we'll probably take bales off this in 2 months' time. It will be a lot of bales. Same with the other one. Okay, we'll do this while we're here. It's not a very profitable organisation. I would highly recommend to anyone starting on Riverbend Springs not to bother with these stones and the concrete factory. Just not worth the money. I mean, later on, it's fine. But at the beginning, you can still have access to stones and just sell them if you want. But buying the cement factory, it's just, it doesn't make what you think it's going to. The profit margin's very high. It's just slow. Oh, we haven't fed the third cow pen, we've only done 2. So we're going to have to do that before we start mowing. Right, that's done. Always back it out, otherwise it disappears into the ground. Yeah, we need to do the other cow pen before we come back here. So we're looking for the John Deere 7810. Here we go. Let's grab some hay bales. Certainly need some of those. Three hay bales should do. Yeah, we need hay over here. No doubt about it. Right, that's the hay done. I think we might as well chuck the straw bales in as well. So we definitely need some hay over here. Not a problem. Now we've done the hay, straw. I love this forklift thing on the tractor. I just think it's so easy to use. Great for pallets. Sort the silage out. Okay, it's also been helping itself in the trailer, that's cool. But we will fill the trailer up. Make sure the belt's running. That's all good. We'll leave that to fill up. We'll come back later when it's full and put it back where it belongs. We will now check the food situation in here, because the robot can't keep up because I made the pasture too big. It's the only logical explanation. So we need some TMR. I can't remember which trailer it's in. I think I chucked it in the forage wagon. Yeah. So let's just top them up with TMR because the robot doesn't seem to quite do it. I've got a few thousand litres in here. 200,000 litres actually. Now before I tit, I want to check the numbers so I know what's going on. So we'll drive in till we get the tit trigger, then we'll hop out and have a look. Alright, we're not too badly off. They're using about 20,000 litres a day, plus what the robot gives them. I think I'm just going to leave that there. No, I won't. I'll forget it's in here. I'll end up wasting time looking for it. I do like the way this little lean-to fits perfectly in the little rectangle that the feeding robot bit leaves. Right, that's all the animals looked after. Park that up there, turn off the flashers to save on my frame rate, and we'll head back to the other farm now and get to work on with the new mower, which actually is quite exciting. There's one other thing I wanted to do though. Yeah, we need to set the windrow off as we're picking up off one of these fields over here. This tractor will do. Doesn't matter. So we'll grab the windrow, set it off on the little grass field. And we've got to fertilise all these fields as well. Must remember to do that. Could send the roller out. That's free. Right, we'll send this one under a worker. You create job, field work. I want you to start there, and you know what to do when you get there, so that should work out alright. Is he on the move? Yeah. Is he going to get out of the farm without crashing into the fence? Oh yes, okay. At last we can get into my brand new mower, which is, where are we? Here. Here we go. Right, let's just check the settings of the mower. I probably can't till it's open, can I? I'll put a little track in here to sneak across. Right, here we are. Let's just open everything up. And let's just check. I want it on. Oh, this mower doesn't have any of that. Even better. Okay. Worker assist. Only wants one headland. Really? I think I'm going to go for two. Yeah, okay. And we're going to start from here. Let's turn on the back, turn on the front. Let's go. Brand new field. Like it. Why does it do that? Brand new field. Take 2. So the reason I go for the small mower is because of the hills. This tractor can keep a decent speed up. If you put the Pottinger on, really you need a bigger tractor. It sort of costs you money almost. These are really cheap to run, these tractors as well. So it's a sort of win-win. Oh, come on. There we go. Panic over. Can't believe the mower doesn't work backwards. Anyway, not a big deal. Might just get these bits that are missed while I'm passing. So far so good with this field. Oh, we missed a bit back there. And there. And we'll start. actually. We do every other, because the turning circle on this is terrible. I think that's why it's cheap. Yeah, that's better. Every other. So once I've mowed this field, we'll check on the workers, especially the one that's doing the weeding. That is the priority. That's just the speed of the mower. Different mowers go different speeds. Check in the shop, it tells you when you buy them. Well, it might be a 13, but because the tractor's slightly too powerful, if you like, it will always try and go above. That's why this tractor's so good with this mower. But yeah, if you look in the shop or anything you buy, it gives you the speed, the operating speeds. I mean, things like planters and seeders have different speeds. Sometimes it's better to get a smaller one if it goes faster. Same with the rollers. Well, same with anything really. Like some of the cultivators only do 7, other ones do 11. And some of the mowers I think only do 7. We are trucking though. And also I like the way it's picked across the hill. Sometimes it picks up and down. Yeah, I used to fast farm. In fact, me and my mate Killer Weasel, who's still got a channel I think, we were the first people to fast farm. Back in FS17. Or it might be in the beginning of FS19. Killer Weasel discovered it, but I was with him in a multiplayer. But he was the original fast farmer, Killer Weasel. In some ways it's a shame that I've got the silage production here. I actually really like silage clamps. And when I do the biogas plant, I am going to use a silage clamp. I'm not going to use a production that makes it. I'm going to fill up one of those massive ones in there, or both of them, without a doubt. There are a few little misses, but I'm not too fussed. We're going to get a nice healthy amount off here. I couldn't even guess what it would be, but I'll try. I'm going to say 300,000 litres. Maybe 2. It's only 1 cut. Looks like a lot though. Fantastic, I'm quite pleased with how fast that went. I'm going to get a worker to do the windrow, but we'll pick it up ourselves with the forage. Even though I think it is possible to get a worker to do that, I'm not going to. I'm going to save that for when I've got the biogas plant. I'm going to try and automate the whole thing. Let's go and get the merge max. First things first though, we need to send the hoe onto the next field that needs weeding. As he's so nearly finished. Let's have a look. Alright, we'll watch them finish. Then we'll send him on to the next field. So far, so good today. I'm going to try not to sell anything today. I'm going to wait for best prices. I've been a little bit impatient, shall we say. Like, I really could have done without that Massey, but I wanted it, so I did it. I'm starting to think that we might ted the grass field we've just cut up. Not the one we just cut, the one that's just been cut. The one up near the biogas plant. A bit low on hay bales in that particular area. Not disastrously though. Right, well done. Send you off to the next field. Which I believe is this one. And we will get back into the Massey. I always forget where this farm is. Oh, the Massey's only going to there anyway. So you set destination, come in here. You can leave that there for the Massey to pick up and grab a slurry tanker, do some fertilising. Right, you might as well do this field first. Don't know which cow pen it's taking out of, but they're all got about the same amount in anyway. This guy we'll put away. I know it seems a bit wasteful having 3 of these, but I try and keep the farms sort of slightly separate. And if you got it, flaunt it, hey? So you can sit in there. Massey's made it. Let's grab this. Definitely going to use a worker for the next thing, because I want the forage wagon to exactly mimic the course that this does. The best way to do that is to have a worker do the next stage, and then when I go worker assist with the forage wagon, I put the same working width in and it will give me the same course. And that is not using any mods or anything, that's just the way it is. You should be going to the left. Does it go to the left? Yeah, it goes to the left. Well, I think it will work it out. It knows what to do. Just chuck it, see what happens. Yeah, perfect. Going the right way. Right, while that's doing that, we'll hop into the Fent actually, the 939, and we'll pick up the grass that's on the field where I just picked up the Merge Max from. And the reason for using this tractor, even though we could use a smaller one, is its speed on the road. As we're actually carting the grass further than usual. I normally just bring it here, but we'll fill up here, there's nowhere to put it, firstly, and secondly, I want to get this silage factory off its addiction to hay and just using grass, if that makes sense. So the Merge Max is 8.2 meters, right? We will go steering assist 8.2. I need to reset. Okay, steering assist, start again. Steering assist 8.2, and because it's a Merge Max and it's pushing out of the end, we'll give an offset of 4.1. Okay, that should work out nicely. Yeah, there we go. We got our lines. Nice. That bit of hay has been there for years. It's terrible. In FS19 that would have gone after about 2 months. Anyway, can't win them all. Right, crop destruction is on. That's as far as I can go. I think we're only going to get 2 loads off this field. Still, that's still 70,000 litres, nothing to sneeze at. So this won't normally be the way I'll do this. If it was a bigger field, I would have baled and then transported the bales over. But that field is so small it doesn't warrant. It'll end up more work, not less. So this is cool. Oh man, we're gonna have a crash. No, we made it. The Fendt understeers terribly at speed, but it's still an awesome tractor. So we're going to chuck this, because of the silly height of the pipes, look. I'm hoping if we put this in here, well I'm pretty sure if we put this in here, that will pick it up anyway. Right, I reckon one more load off that field's about all there is. There used to be a cheeky shortcut down here. Yep, made it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to upgrading to 5 cuts a year. That will make a difference. Not even 2 full loads. Oh well. Every little bit helps, as they say. Hey CS Benji, welcome. How are you today and how's Benji today? Ah, stupid Fendt. Right, what we will do at this point, now there's some grass available, is we will turn off the fermenter from using hay. It's been nicking all the hay, so we're going to turn off. We're going to deactivate the hay, so it's only making grass silage. And that should make a difference. I've really been getting through the hay lately. Right, we'll take this back home, or rather I think we'll send a worker with this. Excellent. In fact, we're just going to drive this back because I think the slurry should have finished by now. We'll move it up to the next field. So we'll put this forage wagon away. Park this fence up. Put this trailer back where it belongs. Yeah, slurry's finished. Send him up to the next field. Perfecto, park that there. Put this tractor away. Didn't leave much space, did I? Oh, nice, Benji, nice. Oh, you've made me really hungry now. What are we doing? We're sending this. I'm not even going to check how much. I'm just going to assume there's enough. Field work, you're going to go to here now. That will do. Right, let's check on. Oh, we've had a Houston. We have a problem, a big one. Oh, this isn't good. What are you doing? Oh, I hope he hasn't ruined my field. I mean, I don't mean ruin my field, but ruin my lines that I need for the forage wagon. Well, I don't need them, but it would be nice. I wonder why it did that. Let's set it off again and just see what happens. It should, hopefully, sort itself out. It must have got hooked up on a tree, which then probably knocked it off course. Generally, the Massey is very good on a worker, as is the Merge Max. These are normally a match made in heaven. It's the right size tractor, the right horsepower. So I'll be interested to see what went wrong. Ah, it might have hit one of these yeah. Okay, I can see what's going to happen here. So I've got no idea what it's doing. This is a problem with me extending the field. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it says no field detected for preview. That won't be helping. Yeah, okay. Right, we've got it now. But we haven't got it now. Okay. Stop. Disconnect. Reconnect. Do this. Reset it. Okay, let's start it. Let's actually start it off where it ended before. Might be too close to these trees. Could be what it is. Shouldn't be though. Now that looks more hopeful. That's looking very hopeful. Okay, obviously my work with this field isn't quite finished. I think we've got to remove a couple of trees. That big one over there. Possibly this one here. Should be okay though. Don't start driving miles, just that's fine. A little shimmy's fine, but don't start driving halfway across the map. That's all I ask. So this corner could do a bit of work. I could round it off more or something. It's okay though. And I haven't smoothed this field either yet. I haven't had the spare cash, to be honest. I think it's all going to be fine though. That means a mower might have problems as well on a worker. We'll work it out. So these corners might as well be squared off if it's going to behave like this. I made them curved in the hope that it would sort of just drive round them. It's not too bad though. Courseplay wouldn't be dicking about like this, it would just do it. Well, it'd either do it spectacularly well or it would completely balls it up. I want to see what happens when it comes to second pass, because it should turn around and go the other way with this tool. That's the whole point of this tool. It might be that it's just a bit too close to the road there or something. See what happens. Ah, but I started it down in this bottom corner, didn't I? Just now. So even though it looks like it's finished its pass, it hasn't. I started it down near this big tree here. Right, now I want you to turn around, go back the other way. Looking good, looking good. I think it's going to be fine. So obviously I need to start down in this corner until I work out what's wrong with this top corner. Do like a merge max. Might only be 8.2 metre passes, but in effect it's a 16.4 metre windrow. I never get it when you see people just putting it coming out the middle. You might as well just have an 8 metre one. Question is, do I trust it enough to leave it? I think I might just watch it finish this pass and start the backwards and forwards. Yeah, I didn't quite get these corners right, I admit. I might paint some of it out or something, try and make that curve a bit more gentle somehow, so it doesn't stop. But it's a minor deal. As long as it does it, it's fine. Because I won't normally watch it like this, I'll just let it get on with it. And I won't really mind how many times it backs up and squiggles around. See, that's what I wanted it to do all the way round. Hopefully now it's done it once, maybe it'll just remember. Right, now it's going to start doing up and downs. I have no idea where it's going to start from. Looks like about here, which is interesting in itself. That's why I set it off on the top corner. Be interested to see how it works out now, what it does. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, we'll check on the slurry, because that might have run out of slurry. I've got a bit more faith in that now. Right, this guy still full, so that means the pen has still got some left. We'll take this back and put it away. Oh, actually, no, we won't. We'll send it over. We'll send this over to near here. Don't know if it'll get in here. It should do. We'll send it over to there, and we will grab the John Deere, I think. Is that a John Deere? No. We'll grab the John Deere. Haven't decided if I'm telling this or not. I think we will make hay with this field, but I think we'll be a bit cheeky and go for a double cut. So we're just going to fertilise it. We'll grab the slurry tanker that's here. It's going to run out, I reckon, if I set it off. I don't know which pen it's taking out of, so we'll have a look at that quickly. Settings. Cow barn with feeding robot. Okay, let's change that to cow barn 2 with feeding robot. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll just check how much they've got in them anyway. Cow barn with feeding robot. Oh, it was taking out of cow barn 2 anyway. It's not working properly, is it? Alright, you can take out of there. Off you go. If you run out, we'd change it. It's just a pain if he runs out and he's been taking out of this one, because there'd be nothing to put in the tanker and then the worker will get confused. But we'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go back to this and set it off on the next field. Which I believe this one here needs weeding. Double check. Well, it's moving, so it obviously thinks it does, but yeah, that needs weeding. None of my other fields do. Excellent. So once that's done, then it can start doing some contracts. Check on this one. Yeah, it's behaving itself now. So we're going to pick this grass up, and that'll be end of stream once I've done that properly. We're going to use the new forage wagon and the Massey to do it. And we're going to get this field fertilised, even though that could probably wait. I'd rather get it done, because it's the sort of thing I forget. In fact, we could start picking it up now. I just hope the lines line up. careful, John dear. Nightbot doesn't like repetitions. He'll time you out. Oh, I do love the noise of this tractor. Apart from when you drive it straight into a tree. I mean, I don't need the steering assist, it's just nice to have all these things work. Nice. Oh, we're going to get plenty off this field. Probably don't even need to bother fertilising it after all the trouble I've gone to make sure this field's perfect. Oh, I don't think we're going to be short. Pop that off in there. Should do a bit of first person. Love it when a plan comes together. It's going to be more like, well, every 2 loads is 90,000 litres. Yeah, it's going to be about 300,000. That should keep the fermenter occupied for a while. Oh, we're done. Next time I'm going to set that merge max off from this corner here, see what happens. But we're looking good. Might even get a harvest in tomorrow. Can't actually remember when harvesting starts, whether it's June or July. Canola's looking yellow, so it's probably ready next month, which is quite nice because I think it's only canola. So what I might do is enable the straw swath on the canola as it's only canola and it's an easy day, and then not bother getting the straw off the wheat and barley, which is a more hectic day because there's more stuff going on. I probably will do a multiplayer with Sam, who comes in here at some point. Haven't quite worked out how to do that on PC yet, so have a quick look at the calendar. I have to be very quick. No, we're not harvesting canola tomorrow, it's barley tomorrow. And wheat? No, just barley tomorrow. And maybe my poplar's ready. Might even be ready today, I just might not have noticed. The ultimate cash crop in FS25 poplar. Sugar beet is as well, but it always has been, always will be. Tricky to automate, but it's possible. Yeah, it would have been more fun to be using a silage clamp, admittedly, but we have got 4 silage clamps that are all full at the moment, each one with 600,000 litres in it, so Massey's finished. I think we'll send the merge max back where it belongs. More incentive to buy one for over here if I do that. There again, this field will need it at the same time as the others, so I suppose it can wait over here. This field won't need telling like the others will, so might be needed first over here. Just a bit short on shed space over here. Oh my god. Definitely time to think about bed, I think. Oh, it's full, that's why. Yeah, it's still here, John dear. I think you're the only one in, actually. It's getting to that time of night where things quieten down. Also, I think Virtual Farmer was on. That would have sucked a lot of people away who might have come in. But I don't mind. I'm just playing the game, really. Hopefully people enjoy it. Hey, CS Benji, lurking like a gherkin. I'm impressed. So which part of the world are you in, John dear? I think I'd like to get this field fertilised before I turn it off, so I'll do that. But I might just use the big fertiliser spreader so it's done quickly. We'll see how much slurry's left. The idea of the slurry is to at least do my grass fields. No, I was just wondering what time zone you were in, John dear, not what map you're on. That was all. Yeah, I'm glad I opted for the more powerful tractor. This would be slow with anything less than 400 horsepower up this hill. Are you gonna watch the inauguration tomorrow, Benji? I think I am. 3 o'clock my time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Job done. Pot you up, then we'll have a wander over and see how much we got off that field. We've got to take 50,000 litres off because that came from another field. Oh, I think it's going to be fantastic. Most of England are rooting for him, I can tell you. So we got 334, so we got about 290,000. I guess 300. That is pretty good. This should be churning out silage like no one's business. Well, we've got 93,000 litres of silage in there. We've got 156,000 litres of silage in here. Plenty of hay now. And stupid amount of straw. In fact, so much straw I'm quite tempted to give some to the cows, but anyway, we'll hold off on that. Right, this chap, is this still full? Yeah. Alright, let's send this one to work as he's made the trip over here. I want to start it. Actually, I don't know how it's going to do it, so let's just start it from the middle, see what it does. And we'll get the Massey off the field before it gets down there. Don't think I've got enough room in the shed for this. Might demolish that tree actually, it's bugging me. At least I'll be able to see what I'm doing then. Doesn't want to. Oh, it's not my land, that's why. Fair enough. I think we'll just have to stick this over here next to the cultivator for now till I've decided on what I'm building here. Means I can't get at my fork thing. Hang on. That will do. I suppose it could have gone in there. Would it fit in there next to that tractor? Dunno. It's fine where it is. Right, check on the hoe that's been weeding. It's finished. Looks like it's finished. Quick check on the field to see what needs weeding now. My field, 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 my field. None of my fields need weeding. So that means he can do a contract. Field 59 will do. Let's send him off to field 59. Create job, field work, Westfield 59, it's here. Lovely job. This guy still not using any slurry, so wherever he's getting it from isn't running out yet. I'd like to get my own slurry tanker over here. But they're just luxuries, the things I'm buying at the moment. I mean, to be honest, this little dairy farm over here could survive with nothing. I had everything in other farms, I could have just driven it over every time. Still. Which cow pen is this coming out of? Cow barn with feeding robot. The level's not dropping. Oh, is it coming out of my new cow barn? Level's not dropping. Must be. 56,296. 62,643. Oh, unless I'm buying it by accident. Is my money dropping when it squirts? Oh, that wouldn't be good. No, the money's not dropping. It's got to be coming from somewhere. 56,296. It's not dropping. 61,407. Ah, it's coming out of this one. Brilliant, that's fine. Right. Okay, chaps. Thanks for coming in. Got everything done I meant to get done, but due to the rice taking ages, it's getting close to my bedtime now. Especially if I want to watch American TV tomorrow, which I do. So I'm going to bid you all good night. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons if you haven't already. Yeah, so anyway, stay safe everyone, and cheerio.